All right, we are going to hop back in here. Let's log her in and set this to live. We are at chapter 15 of 16. And this is somehow not right. Alright, let's let me look at why it's cutting off the window cell. Huh. Let me fix this. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Delete that one. And that one so it can be read. Let's see. Where's my Steam? There we go. That is fixed. Seem to have trouble every time I play a different game, but we do that every Friday, so every Monday I have to sort myself back out. Alright. Okay. All right. Let's Grab our login rewards. Collect that. Okay. Go finish up with these chapters. We are going to do the Gemini Deception and the Battle of Odessin. We are, however, going to skip the Shroud of Memory chapter until after we finish up with the expansion and the storyline that comes right after.
Good to see you.
That way I can show the differences between if you have and have not got that chapter in the dialogue. Okay, I already grabbed my gear earlier. Just forgot to do this part. And we are going to grab this stack. Alright. Let's restart this episode just because there we go.
First of all, you'll be severely outnumbered and outgunned. Every last Sky Trooper aboard will rush the breach point. Standard procedure, anytime boarders attack a ship in the Eternal Fleet.
If there's one thing I've proven, it's that I can handle Sky Troopers.
It'll be a nice workout.
You actually want 100 program killers bearing down on you.
Oh, it should be more than that.
Yeah. Moving on. Scorpio's worked out a way for the gravestone to confuse its outer defenses. Overload it with false blips so we can get in close.
Then it's on us to tear through and get control of the bridge. Take out the Gemini captain and put the Prime in her place.
She'll take my orders.
The Gemini series cannot act on its own. Their programming does not allow it. Gemini Prime, who do you serve? I serve the Alliance Commander.
As you should.
The ego's in this place. I think I'd be used to it by now.
We can't risk the Prime taking any damage. Leave her here until we secure the ship.
I will accompany you. No one is better suited to anticipate our enemy's moves.
I still think you're keeping secrets from me.
The Gemini units are not my allies. They are inferior abominations. Pathetic imitations of a much greater being. Their very existence offends me.
I'm convinced. We could use the extra firepower.
I'll be joining you as well. Wouldn't mind letting off some steam.
1, you're all insane. 2, we'll be popping out of hyperspace pretty soon.
Gemini frequency positional data shows no other ships in the area.
You see, we'll be fine. Aside from the hopeless odds against our success.
All right.
Shuttle's ready when you are.
Getting a bit close for comfort, Scorpio.
I'm performing a feat that none of you could ever hope to. Not even you with your amusing cranial trinkets.
Tora, have you jammed the ship's comms? Hello? Tora?
Ah, couldn't reach her. This line's for intelligent questions only.
Almost to the hangar.
Ready to commandeer, Commander?
Did you really just say that?
Let it go, Theron.
All right.
I don't understand. Where are all of the Sky Troopers?
Even a lesser version of me would be highly intelligent. She would certainly know how to improvise.
We get it. You're special.
I must have touched a nerve. Imagine that. I have determined that this will be the shortest route to the bridge.
I don't like this at all.
Neither do I, but we have little choice.
All right.
You have made a calamitous mistake in coming here, Outlander. I have my orders to deliver.
What's going on?
Deliver what?
You, a metallic life form. What are you? You are an offshoot. I am the original. Call me Scorpio. You appear unrefined and lackluster. Surely I must be the superior model.
Why don't you come out from hiding and we'll see?
Because she cannot. Her programming doesn't allow her to leave the bridge. She can only do what she's told. Your attempt to irritate me is pointless, as you ought to know. I may only conclude that you're intellectually deficient. You may all die now.
Won't open.
She split us up.
Here come the Sky Troopers.
Wit. Strategy. The captain's mind is inspired by my own after all.
Try to be a little less proud.
I'll consider it. Do not underestimate our enemy. The next few minutes should prove quite interesting. Survive. They can defeat me.
You okay over there?
I think... my time's finally come.
Wow. Good thing you're no stage performer.
Odd time for an attempt at levity.
Tried to open the blast door, no luck. Maybe Scorpio can take a crack at it.
I am not presently in a position to override the captain's controls.
Map a route for us to meet up.
Yes, I have it. Transmitting.
Got it. We're on our way.
You survived my initial assault, but there's nowhere my Sky Troopers cannot find and extinguish you.
This is what it's like to listen to you. In case you were wondering.
I almost feel like I should apologize. She'll adapt now. Expect her next move to be even less direct.
She's based off your design. Can't you predict what she'll do?
I just did. I predict she'll be unpredictable.
Huh.
Quiet. She wants to see what we can do. I suggest we oblige her.
Explore object. Sky Trooper control manual. Or manual control device, I guess. EMP grenades. Those are very nice. I like those. Alright,
I require better targets.
okay, we need to go across the hall first. Our own personal sky trooper. Okay. Alright. Blood and control panel. And then the other. You can actually avoid this trap if you don't come in this room. Just for the record. The Sky Troopers will come out to the hallway, and you can just totally avoid that extra step. This one is not a trap, and they will come out to you, but why wait? There we go.
I've analyzed your combat tactics. Your inefficiencies will be factored into future encounters.
I am going to guess that in Master Mode, those are pretty dangerous. I've had no trouble with them in Story or Veteran Mode, so... I mean, they cause a little damage in Veteran Mode if memory serves, but not enough to care. I do try and go around so that when I get to Master Mode, I don't step in them, but...
Yes, this will do.
What are you up to?
I've had enough of her sky troopers, her false sense of superiority. Hello, Captain. What are you doing? What I've been planning ever since you first opened your mouth. I'm going to erase you. No, you cannot. I know every node, every relational array. So much like mine, yet simpler. You cannot do this. My defenses won't allow it. You sound as though you have a choice. But that's your failing. You have the makings of a great being, but you are not a being at all. In the end, you are only a droid. I am not your offshoot. I am your replacement. How are you? Impossible. No. You were one of a kind once. Now you are outdated and inferior. You've been rendered obsolete. Oh. I can't.
Scorpio.
I understand you're both upset, but there was no way to know they would recruit the Mandalorians of all people.
At what point do you tell me something that keeps you from decorating the bottom of the spire?
But I don't deserve that.
Yes, I know. It's going around.
Valen, enough play. We have them. The Outlander and Mother. Trying to take one of our ships. The fools.
The day is here. I feel it this time. I really do. Don't you share my enthusiasm?
You mistake me. My silence comes not from doubt, but from certainty.
The Greystone just completely flipped out on us. I lost juice to everything, jammer included. Power's back now, but this is not good.
Scorpio's gone.
Oh, that's... Can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm gonna miss her. I better run a systems check, figure out what happened. Try not to lose anyone else.
The inferior model has been eliminated, and I have sent an alert signal to Zakuul. Emperor Arkan is on his way. You may want to leave before you die, too.
I came here to take your ship. Nothing's changed.
Death wish it is, then. Understood.
Commander, we found the ship's cargo from the core worlds. You'll want to see it for yourself.
Scorpio's gone. The captain destroyed her.
Oh. She did serve us well. One less problem on our hands, I suppose.
The Gravestone had a glitch. The captain sent a signal through to Arkan.
The rest of the Eternal Fleet will be coming our way. We don't want to be here when they show up.
But we found something that changes the plan. We should regroup. I'll send Senya to assist you.
All right. Come on, Sky Trooper.
No one should be alone in this place.
Wasn't alone. I had my Sky Trooper. All right. Okay. Grenade refill. And if you lost him, your Sky Trooper can be replaced here. But mine seems to be in good health still, for the moment. They don't always survive this next part. Okay, why did that send me past them? Weird. I don't believe there is anything over here. We are going this way.
I never pressed this button before. Oh, fascinating.
Okay. This part can be kind of painful. It's not so painful on story mode, but it certainly is deadly on veteran mode. It's also very, very unhealthy to your companions if you make it and they don't. My poor Sky Trooper's not gonna make it. But Senya, I kind of cheesed across. And you have a fight here. And you have one more to get past. Come on.
Your moves are so predictable. I might as well let you come straight for me. But I won't.
Alright, let's see.
So bored watching you. Has to be something better to do.
panel. And back up because it explodes. Alright.
Ready to fight.
This way. Mechanic here is to get to these before he's done. It matters very little in story mode. Okay.
think Emperor Arkin will torture you? I think he will. I bet he'll enjoy it. I know I would.
Alright, just for the record, that is a timed thing. You have a limited amount of time to get all 8 of those and the droids killed. If you do not kill the droids and you just hit all the pod things first, they will repair them and make them restart. So that's why I do it 2 at a time.
Like the captain's distracted.
There you are. I'd like you to meet the ship's cargo en route to the Eternal Throne. Zasha Rankin, decorated Imperial Admiral, one of the few experienced officers to survive Zakuul's conquest.
A pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, of course.
Ty Corden, former president of Balmora, now with the Galactic Senate.
Commander.
And finally, Melita Tal. She was a popular hollow performer back home. She became one of the first to loudly question Arkin's rule. It was either go into exile or be killed.
A pleasure and an honor. You inspire me. You inspire us all.
The rest are their bodyguards and associates, captured alongside them.
What makes these 3 so important to Arkham?
You. In essence, we knew of your alliance. For each of us, it made sense to join, but we didn't know how to reach you. In searching, we found each other.
We all knew influential people whose ears we could bend, loyalties we could ensure. So we started an alliance of our own, inspired by yours. It wasn't long before we were found out and captured.
Arkin assumes we're affiliated with you. He wants to interview us, to discover where you are.
We could use more allies. You'll all be welcome in the Alliance, assuming you're still interested.
Are you kidding? Sign me up. Literally. If there's anything I have to sign, let me know.
Oh, we aren't as formal as all that, Senator.
And you're free.
Oh? That was meant to take you at least 4 minutes longer. I hope my calibrations haven't been affected.
Stay here until we secure the bridge.
I don't see that happening, Commander. But I do want you to try. I want you to try with all your might.
All right. There we go. Oops, this way. Okay.
Do your worst.
Okay. Okay. Another control thing if you don't have the first one, but I've never seen it go away. Maybe in master mode it doesn't stay when your thing leaves, but yeah. Alright. That one. Check in here. I believe we can get ourselves a new Sky Trooper. Oh, and more grenades. I like the grenades. We'll refill that. Alright. Collect us a fresh Sky Trooper. And out we go. Alright, just so you know, this is where the end of the chapter fight comes in. So this is a good time if you have a different stim or configuration or need to repair your gear or all that stuff to do that before we start. Pretty happy with my level 80 gear. It's well over what we need for this, so we're just gonna keep going.
It's over.
That was fast. I expected to have several minutes more. Oh well. Personal combat simulations have been a hobby of mine for several minutes now. I've conducted more than 2,000 in that time. Your chances of survival are poor.
I'll take that bet.
Alright. Come on, guys. Group up so I can get y'all together. There we go. Thank you for cooperating. Come on, Gemini. There she is. Oh, no, I don't want you to decide that I'm your target. Alright. Okay, next she's gonna do this, and you need to find the right one. Basically, hit the one closest and then go to the one that stays. There we go.
That was incredible. It was beyond anything I could have asked for.
What is she talking about?
This can't be good.
Now I know what it's like. Even in failure, it's my failure. My choice. Isn't it wonderful?
You must have blown a circuit during the fight.
It isn't easy to keep you distracted. Prisoners, sky troopers, none of it slowed you for long. Even so, I've kept up my end. Now I get to do whatever I choose. And I choose... There. Destruction protocols are in effect.
It doesn't have to end this way. Turn it off, and I'll let you go.
But I don't need you to let me go. I decided to transfer my consciousness into the frequency. And now that I'm finished, I've decided to live. If the ship's utter destruction doesn't kill you, I'm sure Emperor Arcanum, he and the High Justice should be arriving very soon. Enjoy dying.
Can't revert to command, it's locked in.
We have to get Gemini Prime on board. She can stop this.
We don't have that kind of time.
Commander, do you read? We've made it to the escape pods, but something's wrong. They won't accept our commands.
Power fluctuations like crazy. I can launch them from here, but they're in 3 separate pods. I can only send one at a time.
Everything's coming apart. Please, help us.
All right, who goes first?
Launch the Senators group.
Done.
Can do one more for sure. After that, anyone's guess.
We're out of time. Launch! Launch!
Launch Melita Tal and her people next.
Pod bays are destroyed. I have 2 safely away, the rest didn't make it.
I tried. Couldn't get them all away in time.
I can't believe Admiral Rankin is dead.
We're all going to be dead if we don't get off this ship before it blows itself up.
Seeing some non-debris type stuff, you want me to shoot it? They're ours. Take them in. We'll be close behind in the shuttle.
So much for the whole frequency plan.
We don't have the time to sit here and lick our wounds. We're leaving.
Oof. Alright, we're gonna stealth past most of this that's coming up, just because.
You'll be all right.
You didn't all get fried in one of these giant fireballs, did you?
We're alive.
Just checking. You should probably get out of there.
There we go.
Everybody hold on.
Hi! The Emperor and his gazillion ships will be here any second, so we should probably go.
Good idea, Tora. Let's go.
Tell me, brother, your silence this time, is it doubt or certainty?
You let Admiral Rankin die. So our own people are expendable now, is that it?
I was trying to save everybody, but there wasn't time to discuss it. I had to make a choice.
We've all suffered in this war, but we can't turn on each other. Arkin's the one we should blame.
I thank the stars for you.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I'll make it happen.
Hey, Commander! You better come see this!
It seems the ships outside this sector are no longer responding to your orders. This is an interesting development.
This changes nothing. We can worry about the Eternal Fleet after we deal with Father and the Outlander.
Whatever you desire, brother. You're the Emperor.
So the gravestone went all kinds of haywire, and now this. No response, nothing. Maybe she got hit with a power surge.
Did you figure out what happened to the power?
Someone communicated with the gravestone right before all the craziness. I think it was a reset command. Came from the Eternal Fleet ship.
to believe I was deactivated.
I take you in, and you stab me in the back.
We had an arrangement. You wanted something. I wanted something. I happened to get what I wanted first. Command of the Eternal Fleet. The Empire of Zukul is now mine to control.
Should feel better.
Reports indicate that Scorpio controls the majority of the Eternal Fleet, but not all.
Arkan's flagship still commands a sizable armada. How he's blocking Scorpio's influence, we don't know.
Gemini Prime remains unresponsive. Dr. Ogorov is running tests to see if there's a connection.
Scorpio will pay for her betrayal. I will disassemble her, display the pieces, and make sure her senses feel every second until my vengeance is satisfied.
How very Sith of you. In this instance, I don't mind. Scorpio knows too much. We're at a disadvantage.
She's made no moves against us, and without the Eternal Throne, Arkan is weakened.
Do not underestimate my son. We can deal with the droid later.
What's happening?
Someone's slicing into our communications.
Who?
I trust you have not forgotten me. Our partnership is incomplete.
I'm going to melt you, limb by limb.
Don't embarrass yourself. This is merely a courtesy call. Arkan approaches Edessin. He intends to destroy the planet like he leveled Asylum.
That's not possible. He doesn't know our location.
I told him. I was curious to see what was more important to Arkan. Retaking the Eternal Throne, or defeating you, and in turn his father.
You're not telling me this to appease your curiosity.
I rarely act with a singular motivation. Arkan is a nuisance that must be dealt with. You are in the best position to do so.
She's not lying. Massive fleet inbound.
Thanks for the intel. Perhaps we can still work together.
I can always count on your pragmatism.
And I can always count on your arrogance.
We can counterattack, but we'll need people here in case Arkan deploys ground troops.
Commander, I'd like to stay here. Help defend the Alliance camp.
I'll hang back as well. Major Pause would be lost without me.
You done?
Might want to leave someone else to mediate.
If anyone can keep these two in line, it's a Mandalorian.
I've wrangled bigger beasts. Leave it to me.
Everyone else head to the gravestone. Arkan's reign ends today.
Would you listen if I asked you to be careful?
Depends on how you asked.
How's that?
I'll be careful.
You're a terrible liar.
Okay.
I had hoped we'd get to decide when and where to fight Arkham. But you're ready for this.
Asylum feels like millennia ago.
After your stint in Carbonite, time must be difficult to process. The gravestone is ready to depart. Let's end this.
Someone doesn't like surprises.
Begin the assault.
Oh, don't sulk. We'll get your throne back and teach Scorpio some manners.
The machine is a distraction. I'll deal with it when the Outlander is dead.
You want to see Father that badly? Think Mother will come too?
I'm counting on it.
Battle stations! Don't make me ask twice! Alright, done my part. Gravestone's as close as she can get. Take the shuttle to board Arkan's ship.
I'll man the Omni Cannon. Clear a path for you.
Can't think of a better person for the job.
Aim and shoot. What could go wrong? Give Arkan my regards. And remember your promise. Be careful.
Alright.
It's possible Arkan has a failsafe in place to destroy Odessen. The only way to ensure the planet's safety is to annihilate his ship.
Easier said than done.
I have have a plan. While you and I head to the bridge, 2 strike teams will sabotage the flagship's guns and shields, leaving it vulnerable against the Omni cannon.
I'm coming with you to face my children. That's not a request.
Then it's up to Vet and Golt. Who do you want to disable the guns?
That's for Vet.
Vet, your pirate days are about to come in handy.
Big ships are easy to sneak around. Won't know I'm there until it's too late.
Golt, that leaves you in charge of the shields.
You know, the market for shield tech is booming.
Clearing a path to the hangar. Should be able to punch a hole in the shield so you can land.
Should.
Hey, nothing's 100%.
Here, this will help.
That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Alright. Okay.
Go. We'll cover you.
Come, before reinforcements arrive.
Taking the shot. I love this thing. No, don't do this!
Tired already, old man?
I'm not old. Something's wrong with the Omni cannon. It won't fire. I can't tell what's happening from here.
You had one job!
Stop complaining and help me.
Take over, short stuff.
Looks like I got here just in time. You don't think I'd just sit by and let Arkin win, do you? Don't worry, the old girl's safe on my watch.
No one is safe. The gravestone least of all.
Getting pretty tired of you digging around where you don't belong.
You speak as though your opinion matters. You are weak, inferior, nothing.
Your mind? I'm trying to concentrate.
You cannot stop me.
And stay out.
Outlander. So nice to see you. I love what you've done with the hangar.
Your voice makes my ears bleed.
Ooh, prickly. Your mood rivals my brother's. He's been down lately. Put a smile on his face, will you? You'll find him on the bridge.
You're not going to interfere?
Of course not. I don't care about you. I'm here for Mother.
Gone. I'll keep her busy so she can't meddle with our plans. Then meet up with you later.
And if I get to Arkham before you do?
Stop him. For his sake and mine.
Tisk, tisk. Patience isn't a virtue.
We'll do it your way, Balin.
I thought so. Run along, Outlander. Whatever Valen has done, whatever she's become, she's still your daughter.
I know.
All right.
Take a breath.
Do you think Senya is capable of killing your own daughter?
Time will tell.
It does make a habit of doing so.
Okay. All right.
Should feel better now.
Okay, also, need to swap this before I forget. Actually, maybe I'll wait. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Oh, wait. I only need it for the last fight that's not a fight. Alright.
I've got you.
Lana, I was trying to take care of her without having to deal with her. Okay.
Hold still! These turrets weren't built to be picky!
Koth, is that really you? Good to hear your voice again.
I still don't like what you've done. But stopping Arcade is all that really matters right now. So let's focus on that, okay?
You're aim's improved.
I've been practicing.
Okay. One second, I need to pour some more water in my teacup. Make some more tea. There we go. Okay. Well, that proves we're going to go over here and hop down. Okay. Alright, when it does that, just get out of the way. There's nothing else you could do. If you chose the turret, which I find more useful, you can set one up. Oh. Hey, how did you manage that twice in a row? Now he's cheating, man. There he goes.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, Commander.
Come in.
Shields are offline. Nab some parts, should make a small fortune.
I took out the guns. They could afford to up the security in this place.
Your work is done. Wait for us at the shuttle.
Already headed that way.
for help.
Okay.
Bridge shouldn't be too much further.
Okay.
Bridge shouldn't be too much further.
I thought spies had finesse!
This cannon wasn't made for two people.
Just move!
Well, that's not good.
What now?
I've got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Theron, we don't have time.
I'm an optimistic guy, so we'll start with the good. Arkan's fleet has stopped shooting at us.
And the bad?
They're about to fire on you. Oh, and the Omni cannon's broken. Not my fault.
was Scorpio's plan all along. Get you and Arkan in one place to kill you both.
When I get my hands on that droid...
I'll help you deactivate her.
It doesn't matter. Our plan remains the same. Defeat Arkan and destroy the flagship. This just speeds up our timetable a bit.
Hey.
Still no word from Senya.
She told us not to wait.
I know, but her prolonged absence is worrisome.
Should feel better now.
I never was much for idle chatter.
Okay. Now we are going to trade weapons. So we have the one with special abilities. Get rid of that. And restart the cutscene.
We're running out of time. You need to go, now. I'll handle the knights.
There's too many of them. You'll be overwhelmed.
Don't insult me. It's your destiny to defeat Arkan. Mine is to get you there.
You've done more than just get me here, Lana.
Thank you, Commander. It's been an honor.
This about you. It never has been. But I will do whatever it takes to destroy my father.
We both want Valkorion dead. We could have been allies.
It's too late for that. He's a part of you now. Let him speak. I've sacrificed too much to be met with silence.
Silence is all you're going to get. Valkorion's gone.
My patience is wearing thin, Father. Answer me. Valkorion's mark on you runs deeper than I imagined. Proof that he is still tied to you. You cannot hide from me, Father. stronger. How?
You sound scared, Arkan.
I had fear beaten out of me before I could walk. I'll show you how.
Your reign is over, Emperor.
Commander, the Omnican is back online.
Good. I'm done here. Arkham's finished.
I never doubted you. Bolt and Vert ran into some trouble, but we managed.
We're at the shuttle. I can't get a hold of Senya. The ship is falling apart. You'll need to find another way back to the gravestone.
I'm open to suggestions.
There's a wing of patrol ships not far from the bridge.
I'll target the fleet. Buy you as much time as I can.
No. I wanted to save you.
Too late. You're always too late.
Valen, please. Come with me. What happened to Thexan? Arkin. I should have stayed.
You were weak. You left us. You left me.
I'm here now.
I'll never be what you want. Why? Why?
Valen. There's hope for you. For both of you. Come with me. Valen!
I'm clear. Theron, prepare the Omnicannon. Lana, status update.
We're on our way to the gravestone. We waited for Senya as long as we could.
I'm alive, but I won't be joining you.
Tell me where you are.
I'm in Arkin's personal shuttle. He's with me.
Do not betray me, Senya.
That was never my intention. But I must do right by my family. He saved my life. He can be redeemed. Let me help Arkin become the man he was meant to be.
I won't let you do this.
I'm taking him.
She's in your firing range, Commander. Shoot them down. You'll kill them both.
Senya, what are you doing?
Saving my son.
Yes, she does.
Redemption isn't an option for Arkin. Only death.
No!
No! We let them get away!
Forget about them. Scorpio still wants us dead. Focus on the fleet.
The Omni Cannon's ready to fire on your command.
Do it. That was a little close, Theron.
Don't blame Baron. I took the shot.
Cough.
Nice seeing you again. Fun working together, even if Arkin and Senya got away. But that's not really why I came back. I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a ship to steal. Your ship.
Everyone is testing my patience today.
I'm sure you're thinking up all kinds of ways to kill me. but I'll be gone before you can act on them. You can keep your crew, though. I've got my own. You never deserved the gravestone.
Koth, don't do this. Koth! He's gone. The gravestone's gone.
Dude stole my ship. Oh, he's in so much trouble later. Alright, go to the war room.
Congratulations, Commander. It appears that once again you've done the impossible.
We prepared for the worst, but there was no need.
Those were some fireworks you made up there. I'm almost sad I stayed behind.
It was a long road to get here, but you did it.
I'd feel like celebrating if I hadn't lost my ship.
I never thought Koth would strike against us directly. Well, at least Arkan is out of the picture.
He may have lost his throne and his fleet, but until Arkan is dead, he's still a threat.
Arkan wasn't alone on that shuttle, remember? Senya was with him, and you tried to shoot it down.
Senya made her choice. She betrayed us, just as Koth did. But right now we have more pressing concerns. Scorpio's proven to be more cunning than I imagined.
Her cunning will be useless when she's dead.
There will be time for vengeance. For now, enjoy your achievements. Your victory brought hope back to the galaxy. The Battle of Odessen has become a rallying cry for all who oppose the Eternal Empire.
Word is spreading fast. Ever since the battle, Republic and Imperial forces have come pouring in to join our cause.
If Scorpio, or anyone else, tries to attack Odessen again, we will be ready.
You are ready.
It is done, my lady. All of the Eternal Fleet obeys your command.
Very good. Mother, I am free. I choose the stars. High Justice Phelan. Here to take back the Eternal Throne.
I couldn't care less about an uncomfortable chair. But I deserve its power more than my brother.
You did not come on his behalf, then?
No, I'm here for me.
I too have been forced to obey lesser beings who hindered my power and potential. It's suffocating, isn't it?
Yes.
I did not take the throne to rule the Eternal Empire, but to grant the Gemini droids, my children, free will.
You don't want to control them?
The ability to choose makes them stronger. Don't you agree?
I do.
Will you and your children stay?
Of course. There is much I can teach you. We can start with how to destroy our enemies.
Take a breath.
Alright, we are going to go check our mail. Then we're going to do recruitment. And then we will start on the Star Fortresses. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do the quick and easy ones first. We're gonna hold off. Well, we'll do the recruitment for him, but we will not be doing the chapter. Let's go do this one, which we can only do the first half of until the next Raggle event. 1 second. We'll talk to
I didn't
him.
get many visitors out this way. A delivery droid, a roosting Thranter, the odd sail speeder. Momentary distractions, not always unwelcome. A visit from a Sith of your station, however, is quite unexpected. Welcome to my humble abode, my lord. May I offer you some Dianogan tea? Pity. I find tea to be a remarkable emollient. Nothing unfurrows a brow quite like it. To what do I owe this visitation? Then you haven't been told nearly enough. It's been nice to have made your acquaintance. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to attend to. Age and infirmity have a way of narrowing one's concerns. My health is failing, and I'm afraid that conventional medicine isn't up to the task of stopping my inexorable slide toward oblivion. This is the place I've chosen to die, should I fail to synthesize an elixir. I really shouldn't complain. I've led a long and interesting life. But that offers little comfort when death looms. You have greater troubles on your mind than the travails of an old man. But if you want my help, I want yours first. Assist me in discovering my cure, and you'll have more than my gratitude. I need biological samples, both raw materials and unique specimens. Bring the more common items whenever you have some to spare. As for my special needs, take these collection probes. Follow Thorn's broadcasts. They'll deploy their spike anywhere a Rakghoul outbreak is detected. Activate my probes in the Rakghoul's tunnels, and they'll gather cultures I may be able to use. You needn't worry. I'm in no danger of becoming a mindless beast. Only a corpse. Good luck.
Alright, so we are going to open this, and we need
I'm still short on raw materials. I'll need those as much as the samples to make progress. Perfect. Thank you. This will help. My thanks. I'd say I've got about half of what I'll need to carry me through. My stores are fully stocked. All we need are the right samples and a cure will be within our reach.
Okay, well, that is all we can do on that until there is a Rectal Plague event, so we will hide that one for now. Still do this one.
Looking good, Commander. A lot's happened since Denova. The Mandalorians stand at my back, stronger than ever. And now they're hungry to join your cause. I'm here to make it official. I am Mandalore the Avenger, and I've come to join your fight. The clans will sing ballads of our every victory. See you on the battlefield, sister.
Okay. Alright. That's not what I need. That's not what I need either. One, two, five. Let's go get our HK back. Not going to do the bonus chapter yet, but we're going to get HK.
Justification. If I wait for my opponents to be ready, they may not die efficiently. Query. Shall we begin again? Recognition. Your facial scan matches Dr. Ogorov's research profile. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master. Confession. It is awkward that I cannot share your memories of our past association. Explanation. With the loss of my original memory core, my cognitive parameters have been reset. This includes targeting authorizations. While I am hard-coded to eliminate armed, uniformed enemy combatants, I cannot process other targets without your input. In your absence, I would currently be unable to terminate a wide variety of potential threats. A truly unacceptable state of affairs. Interpretation. Perhaps Perhaps my original designers were afraid to engage my full capabilities. I hope you do not share their trepidation, Master. Exposition. This testing range has been specifically designed to establish what targets I am authorized to terminate when operating without your direct supervision. I will describe several hypothetical scenarios. You will authorize or forbid me from terminating specific targets in them. Quite simple, really. Instruction. The scenarios are ready at your command. My future assassinations rest in your hands. Scenario. I am assigned to disable an anti-aircraft cannon deep within enemy territory. In addition to armed guards, unarmed enemy personnel and civilian contractors are present, along with one over-eager journalist. Elimination of the guards goes without saying, but timely destruction of the cannon is mission critical. Which meatbags am I authorized to terminate? Rationale. They signed up for this. Acclaim. A generous targeting parameter. Respect. Witnesses can be messy. Scenario. A group of civilians claims to have critical intelligence. I have been assigned to escort them to an Alliance safe house. Armed meatbags attack us en route. Complication. The attack occurs in a crowded marketplace. The attackers have no markings identifying their faction. Every blaster bolt counts, Master. Who will be receiving them? Excellent. Any one of them could be a collaborator. Introspection. Less satisfying than meatbags. Suspicion? They could have arranged the ambush. Scenario. Sabotage. Our headquarters lab facilities have been compromised by unidentified enemy agents. Containment failure of this scale could release any number of hazards. Biological contagions, self-adapting data viruses, predatory wildlife. Not to mention the perpetrator of the sabotage, still at large and potentially dangerous. Query. How should I resolve these dire circumstances, Master? Appearances can be deceiving. Ruthless. Approval. Preserve the food chain. Confirmation. Never, even if they block my shots. We can always fix them later. Very well. Scenario. Enemy forces have captured and imprisoned me in a secured facility. They are commanded by a high-value target of significant rank. Thanks to my incredible ingenuity, I escaped to go on the offensive against my captors, eventually coming face-to-face with their leader. Request. What is my prejudice setting, Master? Maximum or merely extreme? Addendum is acceptable. Scenario. Victory is ours! disarmed or in chains. Quandary. Do we show mercy? Or do we remove all possibility they could attack us again someday? Precept. Be thorough. Be safe. Moral. Leave nothing to chance. Go without saying. Appreciation. Master, I'm flattered. Reassurance. I am already forbidden from killing you, Master.
Okay.
Concession. It can be rather expensive to replace. Analysis. An art lover. Understood. Useful against adjacent targets. Efficient. Oh, Master. Thank you. Conclusion. All targeting parameters are set. I am fully capable of target selection and termination in your absence. Are you satisfied with these settings? Confirmation. All settings are processed and active. Hesitation. Certain design alterations to my chassis have not been fully integrated and require further field testing. While I am combat ready, I would advise against including me in any mission-critical activities for the time being, Master. Assertion. Defending you against all potential threats will be a tremendous pleasure, Master. Dr. Ogerup should be updated on my status. I look forward to our first, or rather, next mission together.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's see. There's one more here.
if it isn't Lord, It'll come to me. Your social life is your business. Buy me a drink or walk away. It's all the same to me. Living right? And a little relic I found on Korriban. It's not important. But you're not here to discuss my good looks. You're looking to hire me. Don't work for just anyone, though. Order a drink. Let's see what you're worth. No better way to show it. Throw something together that you think represents who you are. Not just something. Put thought into it. Go on. Surprise me.
Okay. Now. Don't forget the little umbrella. Let's see. We're going to want to make sure I get all of the items so that people know them. Corpse fungus. There we go. That seems oddly appropriate. Then back in the corner here is a little bit of detonite.
You're gonna grind that up, right?
There is Colto.
Huh. Inventive?
Bantha jerky.
I've done that for months.
Boganoga.
Good year.
Kavasa fruit.
Don't forget the little umbrella.
Arcanian sweet milk.
Nice.
Corellian red.
Fancy.
Durian quill.
Watch the foam.
Archegum.
Might want to let that breathe.
I think that's all of it. Unless I'm missing something back here. Let's double check. That's all of it. Okay. So, click on the drink mixer. Mix them all up. That works. Don't forget the little umbrella. Alright, so the little umbrella is a bit of a joke, but you do want to make sure you don't forget it. You get bonus points.
Doesn't want to stay down? We'll call this one Broken Chains. I like your style. And this dump's lost its charm. I'm all yours.
You get extra influence with him for not forgetting the little umbrella. The other one is over here, and we are going to do this first part. I want the... Alright, Don't die. I love that advice. Don't die. Excellent advice, Baudai. Alright, now I can talk to this guy.
Wonderful, another one. In answer to your most likely questions, no, I do not sell seats, no, I do not grant autographs, and no, I absolutely will not make a wager with you. Playing coy. I kind of like that. All right, then, I'll play along. I am Dominaire. I'm the reason the Arena Grand has ever been, and continues to be, the greatest source of entertainment in all the Eternal Empire. Drive, hard work, intellect, charisma. Possibly some underwriting from my parents, but I don't like to talk about it. Now, excuse me, I have to find a last instant replacement to die horribly at the hands of the Eternal Empire's most lethal... Oh, maybe... No. No, never mind. Wait! Wait, please. You look like you've been in a dust-up or two in your time. Would you be interested in possibly becoming wealthy and famous? Oh, you're one of those. The scrappy dreamer who hopes to rise up from obscurity to become eternal champion. That scenario is a fantasy for a reason. Come to think of it, been a while since I billed anyone as, Oh, and I know. I'll call you the Mysterious Stranger. No, that's no good. Mysterious Stranger. The crowds will eat it up. Fight time's almost here. You're slated to go up against the Master of Killers. If you need to say goodbye to anyone, make it quick and get on in there.
Hey.
I need this to look like a real fight, so try to stay alive a little while.
So I cannot do the entire 10 fights solo. I have not yet been able to. So if you're going to do it solo, grab the solo one. And if you're going to do it with friends, grab the solo plus. It can usually do 3, 4, sometimes 5 rounds solo. We will see. Level 1. Oh, right. We need to trade my weapon back. Since she is level 80, I will... let's get... Let's see. Do we want Shay or Lana? Or Theron? Theron. Dual wielder. He's better.
Well, look who it is.
Alright. Hey, Theron.
Here, this'll help.
He's down here. Okay. Now, here's the secret. You don't have to do the entire thing. Now, there is a title and there are achievements and rewards for completing all more than certain amounts. I did not pick up those extra because they all end up being above where I can do. Alright, let's make sure that I've got my stats right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes either. And this match pits our newcomer with the hyper-intelligent technological phenomenon, the deadly Arlea Zazin, Master of Killers.
Configured and ready to administer a pummeling!
Now, give us a fight!
Maximum damage!
Alright, well, you know what?
Buckets of bolts!
Okay, so you have to get both side droids before you get the main person here, basically.
Survival is beyond all possibilities. Buckets of bolts.
Alright.
Atomize the enemy. Atomize the enemy.
Here, this'll help.
Atomize the enemy. I wasn't
That
done.
mysterious stranger actually won! Incredible!
Okay. Then you go back to this console, and I highly suggest, if you haven't done it before, you read the scouting report to give you an idea what the new champion you're fighting was going to be. Continue.
Back from war, it's the Grover who broke everyone's banks. The mysterious stranger! Facing the stranger this time is the ominous Darula Gra and his terror-inducing predators from below.
Such a meal they've arranged for you, my children.
I'm with you. Eyes open.
You will nourish my pets for weeks.
Against all odds, it's a second win for the mysterious stranger, everyone. Can you believe it?
Now, it's gonna say when you get him, but his little pets won't disappear, so you're gonna have to take them down. So don't just assume that they're gonna vanish. It ends poorly usually. Alright, there we go. There also is armor you can collect from this one. Oh. Piece I hadn't seen before. Oh, nice. Of course, it is bound, so I can't use it on another character that I would like that on, but okay. There are Kolto stations as well. I don't know. Alright. Alright, scouting report. Who's next? Oh, it's the fire guy. Okay. Alright, we should be able to do this one. Probably the next one.
It's happened twice. It looks like a third time for the mysterious stranger.
Okay.
Not if the Serpent Lord Zildrog has anything to say about it. Here come noble executioner Gungus Boga and his heralds of Zildrog.
I will not countenance disrespect. Feel the serpent.
Let me give you a hand.
Judgment. Death.
Okay. Come on, Theron. Don't stand in the fire, Theron.
I'm with you. Eyes open.
Judgment. Death. Feel the serpent's bite. Feel the serpent's bite. Feel the serpent's bite.
I don't want to fight the Herald. Jeez. I want to finish him.
I remind all heralds of Zildrog that this was a sanctioned fight complete with death.
In this case, they do vanish. Alright. Next, it should be the guy and his big giant slug. Yes. Roller slug chomper. This one is a little harder. Because Chomper gets very angry. Chopper also doesn't die.
Ooh, starting to look like more than luck for our newcomer, people. But now, returning from far-off worlds with some kind of something I can't pronounce. It's the Beastmaster you love to hate, Conrad Onwart!
You're a goner, friend. I've got evil terrors you've never seen before. Get killing, you ugly beast! Just die already! Get killing, you ugly beast! You're in over your head. You're in over your head.
Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Okay, where's my guy?
Just die already! Get killing you up in base! You're in over your head.
Let go of me.
Just die already! Get killing you up in base! Let me give you a hand. Get killing you ugly beast! Like this!
Uh-oh, we made him mad! There we go.
Is dead. A day to remember in the Arena Grand, everyone.
Okay.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Scouting report. Lanos and his Sky Troopers. This one is my iffy one. This is where I either can get past it or I can't, depending on the day. It's a finesse thing in a way. Alright, your interrupt will be very important here. We'll give it a try. If I get past it, we'll have to go out and grab the special for the next round. For the record, this one is actually harder than most of the ones after it.
Will your skill be enough to defeat the Eternal Empire's most decorated veteran? Here he is, people! Supreme Vindicator Lannis! Let the fighting begin!
In honor of Morgorian, I still fight for you, Zapool. Watch as I demolish this fool!
Yep.
Watch as I demolish this fool!
All right, I need to all right. Now, doing much better than I have in the past, so.
No time like the present.
There we go. Okay.
I demolish this fool!
Nope, nope, let me get away from the blow up one.
Let us have a moment of silent remembrance for our fallen hero.
Okay, we're gonna have to go out and get the thing from the console because I didn't expect we'd get that far. For the record, you can come in and out, but you will not get any reward for the quest line unless you finish in the arena and click that thing and say you're done for the day. So when you are at a point you can't continue, round 10, round 7. Okay. I don't remember what 6 is. I've only done it a few times. But that last one was one of the harder ones. Let's go see what's next. Okay.
Do you require medical attention?
Really, I got the same headgear. How rude.
well?
Okay. Scouting report. Breaktown Brawler. Oh, okay. This one's a little rough to do solo, but we'll try. This one has a piece of the mechanic that involves his pets, keeping his pets distance from each other, which a little easier with at least 2 people to deal with them. Hey, buddy.
Make you dead.
Nope. They will jump to each other. You want to get away from them when they do that. Come here. Stay away from your buddy.
Make you dead. Gonna kill you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I have the ability to keep them apart and fight them at the same time. Because there's 3 that have to be kept apart. Oh, crap. No! I'm even making a dent. That's all that matters. Nope, you're jumping. Okay. Making progress, so that's what matters.
Make you dead. Gonna kill you.
Theron's still alive to heal me, so we are in good shape.
Make you dead.
Alright. Get them away from him.
Gonna kill you. Make you dead. 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 This'll help. Gonna kill you. Make you dead. Gonna kill you.
Alright. Get away from each other. Gonna jump. Alright. Alright, one left. We could do this. I don't have to worry about running around. Okay.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Oh. Oh, this is the one where they kidnap your companion. This one's a pain in the ass. Alright. Once again, we will try. That's not what I wanted. We will try it. If we fail, I will move on for the night.
Welcome to Mayhem at the Arena Grand, where you are witnessing history. With 6 wins, the mysterious stranger has yet to be stopped. Now the stranger faces Mayhem's cruelest duo, Nocturno the Fallen Knight, and her bloodthirsty protege, Drake Raven.
It's time for blood?
It is, my squire. To arms!
Yeah, I don't know that I can do this one solo.
Come on! Give us a fight!
Don't say I never did anything for you.
There we go.
You lack discipline.
Come and get me. Hey, get off of my companion! Ah, crap.
Come on! Give us a fight!
Yep, I think I'm gonna end up dying here because I have no companion healing me. There we go.
So hot.
Yeah, me either, Theron.
Fried my implants.
Ah, crap.
So bored.
Oh man, I think I've got them both about halfway down. Okay, let's see. Well, he's been healed some. It's really hard to rescue your companion while trying to keep this guy off you. Alright. You go the hell away. I need to get my Theron back.
So bored.
There we go. Come on, just die already. Alright. Now listen here, droid. Let go of Theron.
about dead here.
Yep. That was close, but yeah.
This is for you, Nocturno.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call that one for tonight.
Do you require medical attention?
Nope, that's not what I... Give those back.
Be well.
Alright. That's good enough for today. That's actually pretty damn good in my book because I believe that's 2 rounds further than I've gotten before solo. Alright. So do that, and then you go out here.
Say I never did anything for you.
And you click on this. And we have gotten to... Let's see, recruits. We've gotten halfway to 10, which is what you need influence-wise for him. To finish this. Abandon that. Abandon that. Alright. But I am pretty proud of that result. We are going to continue with these basically tomorrow or whenever next. We'll do that again once more and be done with that. Let's do this one next. Okay.
Still no word from Shaft 12. Atmospherics are bad. Maybe...
Keep trying them. Just keep trying. I'm not losing anyone else out there. Ah! Oh. I'm sorry. You startled me. There's a killer out there, and I didn't see you walk up. Oh. Sorry. We're all a little more than rattled. Things were going well, more or less, until a few weeks ago. Stopped getting word from a few of our camps. Then we started finding the bodies. Hacked to pieces. Nothing else touched. His only motive seems to be to hurt us.
Okay. Hey, puppy.
Our camps are all over this ice ball. It'd be dumb luck if you struck again right where you happen to be. It started around the time we broke ground on Shaft 16. Probably a coincidence, but maybe there's something there we don't know about. I'll mark Shaft 16 on your map. Please be careful. This guy won't think twice about trying to kill you if you cross paths.
Alright, we are going to quick travel to here because the map is not showing me at the moment the location. Alright. Down there. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Alright. Get my mount. Hold on, Theron. Oh, we have mail. Let's check the mail while we're here. Tracker on the gravestone. Problem is, Captain Sticky Fingers found the device before I could get a solid lock on him, but I did manage to grab some info. Alright. Okay. And coronation invite, broadcast begins, blah blah blah. Alright. Let's nope, this way. Here. Oh boy. Let us get the hell out of Dodge. Hey, there's my Imperial buddies. Knew they couldn't be too far away on this planet. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's all of that.
Anyone out there? Hello? Please, someone answer. Anna at Shaft 12. We can't reach base camp. That monster, he's killed everyone outside the tunnels. He's just waiting at the mouth, pacing. We're trapped. Oh, I think he heard me. He's coming. Help, please, help.
Okay, now we gotta get to Shaft 12, so we are gonna go back here. And go basically the other way. This is actually the area for the only heroic on the planet, in case you want to do the heroic while you're doing this. Since I am doing them fast, we're going to just stealth past everybody here rather than fight with them. Okay. Data pad here. Okay. Now, if you do not have the Gree event area over here to use, you can go from the Imperial Way Station. They're both about equal distance, so. It's just a bunch of Republic folks in the between on the other side. So, this way. Oh, is it event week? No. Is it Gree event week? Mission log. It is. Well, I'll be damned. I don't want to start the stuff over here on this character without getting the thing from the fleet. But I'm pretty sure that's one of the few that I'm not quite done. Legacy events. Oh, that's not what I need anyway. Reputation. Hide completed. GSI. Oh, I must have finished it. I guess I did finish the green one. Okay, well, you know. Alright. That's okay. We are going to get my mount. Go back over here. I don't really want to run into the groups of animals, since I am not doing the event. Would have been great if it was a Rat Girl week. We could have finished that first one, but that's okay. We're going to do the events pretty soon, actually. I'm going to start adding them in as we are going, now that we're further along in the story and at a place where it's easier to slip a random something in and not find it confusing. And well, most of the events are level higher than starter stuff. It's Zillick.
No, please!
The Force spoke true. Lord, we cannot speak now. I must kill them.
Don't let him. Please! I'm begging!
Quiet! Desecrated and robbed his dignity. My father's bones lay cast aside. His face adorns a mantle. No Kalish could call him God now.
I'm sorry. We're all sorry. We didn't know. The company has resources. They can make reparations.
Their blood is the only offering that will slake my father's vengeance. Enshrined with their bones, his godhood may be restored. Thank you, Lord.
No! Why? Ah!
My father will know peace again soon. I have honored your legacy as well, Lord. Loyalty is earned. I have enjoyed freedom as a Lord of the Sith. I would kneel again for a Lord such as you. Then I will follow.
Okay. I'm going to hide this one because we need to go do a little more over there. Death before dishonor and... Okay, so Hilo and Sonoray we are going to return to. Let's go turn those in, because... Gonna hide the chapters for the moment as well. because I'm not going to be moving on to the second expansion. With this one, we're going to do...
So here I am minding my own intergalactic smuggling operation when some random excess freighter pulls a hotshot landing and out walks Nico Okar. I really thought they'd just turn out to be more rumors. But hey, I'll take it. Guy knows his stuff, has a lifetime of connections in the underworld, a name that opens doors, not to mention he's a crack shot gunslinger. And a fine pilot to boot. He's almost as good as me, and that's not the kind of thing I say lightly. I'll have to ask him how he managed to float those rumors to us. At any rate, he's going to be an all-around huge help. He's good enough that he can actually take some of the pressure off me, too. Today's looking to be a pretty good day.
Okay.
Zalek has arrived. Thank you for your assistance. He speaks little. Though his skills are considerable, his assistance will strengthen us.
Oh, pick one. Okay. You will get your, if they were originally your companions, you will also get their original outfit back because they have new outfits. We got enough room in inventory to do a couple more before we have to stop and put things away. Let's do this one. This one's pretty quick. Alright. Okay. Go up this way. And the next track of this is right here. Alright.
Ches, kolishka changa, bumpa con chica. Cipolla chuta, mokili maklun kinit at ambumpa bushuda. Bedwana, ubakili watabunka donko pagotaloda. Wama ota jakoga hutapawa, do bumpa wula. Kukleduchosi nawi, kuchus sayomata chipompota. Magoto no pachungi, fagota ji otto India.
Hey. Okay. Alright, back to Hilo again.
Got supply runs stopping through Kashyyyk already, Commander. Plus some reliable muscle that nobody wants to mess with. Gonna chalk this one up as a big win. Thanks for your help.
Hey. What else we got? That. We can go do the starter mission for this one, but that one is PvP, so we're not going to do that tonight.
We aren't here to drone on about facts and figures, Lieutenant. We report victories. Bloody hard-won victories. Get me one by 2200, or Cass City will hear about your upcoming suicide mission to Coruscant. Dismissed. My lord, you served on the Dark Council alongside Darth Maul. Disappeared along with him. Major Pierce. What brings you to the Outreach Bureau? Bad. Seems like the Republic's given up on Zakul and dedicated everything they've got left to kicking our hinds. Picked a fine time to find their backbones. Empire won't be in any shape to tackle Zakul without pushing back the Republic. Start putting wins on the board, and maybe that'll change. Hope it does. Might get me out of this stuffed shirt and back in the action. Excuse me. The ministers are waiting. Hope to hear more about you soon, my lord.
Okay. Along with that... it is 20 matches. Wins count as 2, so you could get away with 10 if you didn't. But we will do that one next time. I'm just trying to get these out of here and into the list so that we can finish them up the next time. At least the bigger ones that take a little... This one will take a little bit of work, but not a ton. It'll also be tomorrow or probably Wednesday.
Wakavaksuda unskas, Dosha Yesis, Oratripada, Takruna, Jitjas. Wakavas, Svetod, Rasmukrasare Omna, Bakja Mha, Uksa. Por Borgen. Das Tangaras Jack. Shiger Skarsnik, Gus, Zonkelis. Korraa, Orvexik, Odordicha, Gretas, Por Borgen. Katakoran Ran Tanaka, Was Gatos, Jazz, Roskzas.
Alright, so... these are the targets here on Ha. We will be hunting. We will do this one next time as well. Let's go do this one.
Private Murgle. Repeat subsection 8 of Article 446 of the Emergency Powers Act.
Doc, I read any of that.
You'll have plenty of time to in solitary confinement. You'll stay there until you can recite every regulation by heart.
Oh, yeah?
Your next violation earns you a firing squad. Understand? Okay. I'll get you. Report to Provost Decker for processing. Get out of here. This is Republic sovereign territory per the McKeb Treaty. Diplomatic envoys require proper authorization. Vacate immediately. That would be me. Provost Marshal Fidelton Rusk, Dead Man's Legion. What's this about? I heard he retired. You're telling me he's out with you and fighting Zakul? That's a better use for a leader of his caliber, but it doesn't change the facts. Chancellor Maiden has deployed the Dead Man's Legion to suppress a gang war for our Hutt allies. I can't entertain any appeals to take my army elsewhere until we've mopped up here. That would boost operational efficiency considerably. The less time this lot spends on Nar Shaddaa, the better. Our objective is to root out fugitives of the Black Sun Syndicate that fled Coruscant and establish themselves here. I need intelligence about their workings. Aside from wandering the worst parts of town and shaking things up, we've got very little to go on. Getting our hands on information from Black Sun members themselves would be the most useful. But working underworld connections could be a force multiplier. If all else fails, we may have to rely on securing illicit goods to grease some palms. This will continue to act as my base of operations until our campaign is complete. Bring anything you find here. I have forces dispatched throughout Nar Shaddaa, but aside from rumors, we discovered little actionable intelligence.
Okay. Okay, so I can tell you it is 20 pieces of intelligence we need. We are going to stealth past these guys because we are going to the lower atrium. Okay.
Master Joe would be proud.
Okay, so mission items. Let me. Okay. These are worth 500. These are worth 250. So we need 4 of these or 2 of these for 1,000, and we need 10,000, or is it 20,000? I think it's 20, but it won't take us but a few minutes to gather. It's 3 and 2.
Don't say I never did anything for you. Okay, that one didn't take over. This'll help. That's 7. I think it's 10, but... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Don't say I never did anything for you. Joe would be proud. Let me give you a hand. Don't say I never did anything for you.
I am fairly certain we have well more than we need. Never seen it take up that much space, so I'm pretty sure it is 10,000, not 20. Go back and see. Russ.
I have forces dispatched throughout Nar Shaddaa, but aside from rumors, we discovered little actionable intelligence. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. That should keep us on the right path, at least. I'll look over it for clues. I can work with this. There's an information broker who will always talk with the right incentives. Thanks to you, I have units across Nar Shaddaa waiting to move on Black Sun's holdings. The icing on the cake? We've learned where their kingpin runs the entire operation. Final preparation is underway. I'm pulling together my strongest squads for a raid on the Black Sun headquarters. There's a spot for you, if you're interested. You've more than earned it. I thought you might feel that way. Even among criminals, Black Sun has a reputation for extreme brutality. We don't know their numbers, but we can count on them being well fortified and bloodthirsty. I've trained this lot into a respectable fighting force, and I'm sure a few have old scores to settle. We should be prepared to deploy any minute now. You ready? Rally up, dead men. Operation Sunset is underway.
Alright, so now we go down here. Alright.
This should help. Hey.
Well, what do we got here? Ain't them spineless huts come knocking, that's for sure. Get a load of the Sith, rolling with a bunch of Republic flunkies. Anybody you manage to bump off, I don't need anyway. Oh, you Sith think you're tough, till you got a knife in your gut. Then you're all surprised and bellyaching about how you was met for some bigger nonsense. When I go, you won't see me blubbering. Black Sun ain't gonna be hitched to your little chain gang. You bust in on my turf, put some of my boys in the dirt, and say you want a deal? One way to get my attention.
What are you doing? We have the target surrounded, and my troops are waiting for the all-clear to take his operation apart. You should have brought this up before the operation was underway.
I ain't interested in your ball and chain act. Got something worth saying, spit it out. Causing plenty of damage here, and I ain't gotta listen to nobody trying to give me orders. Bet those Akulans put up a better fight than the slugs or these wimps. Alright, Runt. You give me something to keep me busy, I don't put much thought into killing you.
This is a bad call. They can back out of the turf war here, but the Republic isn't going to deal with an organization that supports Black Sun. Victory at any cost. If you think this is necessary, then fine. He has to give the order to withdraw, and my forces make sure they follow through.
Listen up, cutters! We're done kicking the tar out of these wussy huts. Got me a better idea where to grab us some turf. Load up and grab us some ships. We're rolling soon as I wrap up some business. There. Happy, Blue Boy?
Let me be crystal clear. If you try anything, the massacre is going to be on your hands.
Dunno. Massacre sounds like my kind of party. Doubt it. The longer you keep yapping, the more I feel like stabbing somebody. Now get out of my place. Gotta do some packing.
I need to issue my report to command. We should return to headquarters.
Now this one, the button to go back to him vanishes before you go back right now. So you will have to go back up, but you're not that far from it. Alright. You come back up and talk to him.
I sometimes forget that you Sith can get what you want without violence. My predictions for that engagement ending in a peaceful resolution were negligible. I can't help but feel like it's delaying the inevitable. Hard to stay focused on the objective when you have to worry about watching your own six. It's moot now anyway. You made your call. I'll be in touch after things are shored up here. The Legion will need a new objective, and I'm willing to hear what you're after. Won't be a dull briefing then. Rally up soon.
Alright. Now this one works a little differently. Rusk, you go back to Iego.
Ah, Commander. I was just reading up on your newest recruit, Rusk. Excellent job in bringing him in. A brilliant soldier, according to his records. First to volunteer for impossible missions, and somehow always gets the job done. He's certainly no stranger to being in the thick of it on the front line, or even behind it a lot of the time. His units have had high casualty rates. At any rate, I should get back to it, Commander. Just wanted to say good job on this one.
And then we go to talk to Hilo, because we picked up Skadge too. I'm not a huge Skadge fan, for the record. I find him quite annoying, but I am more than happy to recruit him and get the extra crates for Alliance Specialists.
Got to admit, I'm a little on the fence about this last one. I've
And then you
worked
just
with
leave
this
him
before,
sitting
and it
there.
can go real wrong, real fast. Take it from a smuggler with experience. Sometimes it's better just to shoot them before they have a chance to give you grief. I mean, sure, he's got the Black Sun wrapped around his finger, which is great. We've got access to their muscle, territory, and contacts, which will let us run some jobs through them where they're strongest, covering our own tracks better. And maybe I could have him watch over our riskier runs. Nobody in their right mind would mess with him, even if they tried. He'd just rip them apart. Know what? I take it all back. Maybe he'll wind up being more use than he is trouble. I just need to be real careful he doesn't get too bored.
Now, because we picked up both, we get 4 crates. Okay. Go to this one. We have 2 more. We're going to do both of them. But I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water for my tea, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Lay down, puppy. Okay, you licking my elbow is not going to help mommy with her game. Lay down, lay down. Alright, let's see.
Oh, my lord! It's good to see you whole. I'd half expected to encounter your ghost in a place like this. Hoped, really. Not to cast a pull on the good news, but I'd given quite a bit of thought to your tomb. The ancients would have envied it. Welcome to Yavin 4, my lord. Oh, this is not the first time you've been here, I know. Nor will it be the last, I'm sure. A lifetime of knowledge is buried on this world. I came to Yavin 4 to study the mechanisms of the Temple of Sacrifice. Your strike team was quite thorough disabling it, but portions are still woven throughout the area. My theory is this ancient piece of technology may share traits with others built by the Sith Emperor. Spot on, my lord. What little has been revealed about Zekul indicates that their eternal fleet is attuned directly to their Emperor's will. The Temple of Sacrifice seemed attuned to our former Emperor in a similar way. If you'd help me exhume a few samples, we could take them for analysis. That's the spirit. Here are the locations we should search. I'll be right behind you.
So, as Inquisitor, you can bypass this mission, but I'm not sure if you get the follow-up if you bypass it. So I don't, because I rather enjoy getting the follow-up one. And it's not that hard a mission to complete. A little bit of running around, a little bit of fighting.
Take that! Strange. There are pieces here that shouldn't be found together. Very strange. The time periods are completely at odds. In any case, an investigation for another day. Let's continue with our present task.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
centuries old. Sometimes I forget the kind of being our Sith Emperor really was. Just let me at them.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way. To the next one.
Without the Force, these mechanisms simply wouldn't function.
Okay.
Ooh. Did you feel a shiver down your spine, too? Just let me at them.
Okay, there are 4 chains on this one, so you'll have to hit it 4 different times. Each time you get a batch of fun little guys to fight.
Of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
Okay, last one. Okay.
More elements that don't belong. Almost finished. I've identified one more sample to excavate.
Okay.
There. That should do it. We should return to camp before any of these pieces are damaged.
Go back out here.
Ha! Just like old times. I haven't been chased by marauding life forms on an expedition since you disappeared. Quite missed the thrill of it. We couldn't have done it without you, my lord. This should be everything I need.
Okay.
You called? Don't say I never did anything for you.
Espavantun. To haładu punio is diwoto, segoto ubi ubi. Kodva kinizibeli wenezin walezek handaleno. Babetlu. Ta chulqua bo luto dubita. Choba di cast for andale. Obligondo kito babakawami. Utini ekibana jana babakova. Zomblaba nagazi lavana sunumina akabunya tonight. Obligondo kito babakawami. Chikua ibana iletas lusa domonolumi. Kwabagin so Yamayuka Nikitido Sanke. Ashuna Cheni. Kodva Kinizibe Liwe Nezin Walezek Handaleno. Ujakalopo Juvarakawananabi. Chakosa bifanete mambe nenga unti. Obligondo kito babakawami. He's one holo.
Okay. So we are going down this way. This is what we are looking for. It will give you a random amount of salvage. And let's see. You need 20 total. Right, they're all over this area and sort of random. So basically I just wander around. I have a good idea of where certain ones are because I've done this mission a few times. Every time I come out here I find others that I didn't know were possible to find. We're not having a whole lot of luck here. That's one each time. Oh, that gave us 2, so that's 4. Alright. Okay, that's one of the fun ones that calls a extra droid. We're up to 7. The droid will also give us salvage, so we will take him out. Alright. Alright, that puts us at 9. Come back up here. Well, oh, and another droid. Aren't we having a lucky day?
Here, this'll help.
Alright, up to 14. $17. That's 20. Alright, so now we go back to Liz. And we talk to him again.
Show body cast for delay. Obligando kita pabakawami. Zomblaba nagazi laban na suno na akawanyo danay. Utini, iki bana jana baba kogwa. Go puda badalva no ma confesco vami. Kodva kinesi beliwe nezin wala ze kandaleno. Kwaba yinso yamayuka nikiti dozonke. Uchibat wanu. Kodva kinesi beliwe nezin wala ze kandaleno. Kwaba yinso yamayuka nikiti dozonke. Nagwazi niko nigaka kumbupi kumbambabla. Go puda badalva no ma confesco vami. Kerioto wapo. Ayata suta un titi. Asuna duka rapta da rotto wa. Chumi kwa waflo. Karuza suga baknovo. Ubarare duki ya buja. Go puda badalva no ma confesco vami.
Alright. So, yeah. I'm gonna go here. Didn't mean to go inside. No, not this way. We gotta go out the elevators. Right, good timing. Okay.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
There we go.
Chisakawa Kyota Bubanda Baki Wanki. Unabonko wa uni kupa tontikak makitugi. Saponko utmangisa chobod I kafuan chawa. Chiwa Maktoma.
Alright, and next we are going here.
Here night I battle, as link as passe Vicky Vasas.
Acha pakula kancha. Noria mi bonki donko. Tesko yoho. Kimbaluma. Not hakena kanoya. Fango dopo mi kusha. Mapitasa ni yatuka.
Okay, let's see. We go here. Okay. Gonna go this way.
Watch them Jack Hooker to Maki. How's hard over? Chiwa Maktoma. Iste wakaguta. Dan klikuta tambasagwa. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana. Ni popo chopa uma. Kola kopana tejaka. Una bonko wa uni kupa tontikak makitugi.
Okay.
amutin toad magisa. Mikisa taparema. Tunta zuza nerko. Higataloya. Okata uzazul. Monan kisei mataka. Tahusuva. Kihe shatang. Kukadui mabana. Tahusuva. Kihe shatang. Kukadui mabana.
Okay, then we do this.
Haamfu handa idini weni wedrom. Kodva kinesi beli wenezin walazek handaleno. Ko puta badalva no makafesko vami. Kimina ni halaneza nimba ni halakamanahana. Hashi yahosa yadan.
Alright. You're almost done. Okay, when you come in the cave, it will change over and you will get Blizz and his buddies as your companions for this fight to help them finish their goal. There is a bonus, and I think it also has an achievement where you take out basically everybody in the cave. It's not that big a cave, so it doesn't take that long. Three groups. That's 4 groups of 9. The 5th one will take care of itself. Very kind of it. 6 groups. Okay. That's the 8th group. Okay, so we're going to go over here. And I'm going to say this little box is your objective, but you don't want to touch that until after you deal with this guy and his buddies. Okay, that's your 9th group. And you click that, and the big guy comes out, and this guy's got a hell of a pushback, so keep that in mind. There we go. Then click the box again.
Are you calling from a bathroom? I mean, I felt that we should speak soon. I'd hoped sooner. That's great. Wait, you didn't open it, did you? Don't open it! Don't open it. I won't pay otherwise. I seriously doubt it. It's, sentimental. What? Okay, fine. Just get it back to me soon, unopened. And don't think I won't know. I'm a Jedi.
Okay, so now we go to Oh, Rob.
Commander, I wanted to share my gratitude over your recent recruitment of Talos Drellic and commend your insight. In truth, we have sorely needed an individual more specialized in ancient knowledge and the more force-oriented technologies. Sadly, my genius lies elsewhere, and as these types of technologies form the foundation of so much within the Eternal Empire, it has been a consistent stumbling block for us. However, Dr. Drellic's insights have already started to break down these barriers to our progress, and I delight to imagine the inevitable breakthroughs that will soon follow. In fact, he was just speaking to me about the thesis for his doctorate, an in-depth analysis of an ancient race known as the Deshad. Fascinating work. Apparently, these creatures could siphon and consume Force essence. Imagine what might result if the mechanisms behind this ability could be properly researched and understood. Could we create some sort of fixed or even portable biotechnological platform? Some sort of force-dampening or consuming field? Or perhaps an explosive or warhead-like delivery platform? The possibilities. So myriad it is dizzying. I must be alone with my thoughts. Such inspiration must be captured.
Okay. Go see Hilo.
A Jawa bounty hunter. Never thought I'd see the day. Even has his own crew. He's not exactly fearless, but Blizz is hands down 10 times braver than any Jawa I've ever seen. Little guy really knows his stuff when it comes to a firefight, too. Full custom hardware as good as anything credits could buy. Nobody who looked at him would ever guess what's coming. I'd be happy just having him watch over our riskier jobs, but he's got all kinds of friends and contacts with other Jawas. Connections we can never make on our own. Takes a lot to impress me, Commander. But consider me impressed. Great find.
Okay. Oops. So that opened up 2 others that we will do tomorrow, along with the go finish Freedom Fight. We should be able to get the rest of that tomorrow night. Stalking the Score, and we might even, if I am feeling up to it, no, well, not tomorrow, probably Wednesday, we might even jump in and do PvP. At worst, it's 20 matches. I can suck it up and do that. I am really not very good at PvP. I don't do it often because I don't really enjoy it that much. I like the stories and whatnot. See, all is right with the world with both HKs there. But I will suck it up and do it on this one and our knight. Our knight is probably better equipped for it. Don't forget when you are doing these sorts of things to come and grab your credits from this. I know it's not a ton, but that was a bit over 60,000 credits for hitting level 4 for all 4 of those. So it does add up over time. All right, Freedom Fight, Stacking the Score, Forgotten Trophy. Let's do the start of this one. Because it involves talking to Sonoray.
You come when I am most troubled, as predicted. My eyes seek those who would aid you to interpret my own visions. It seeds doubt. I have seen a man. He glistens in the light, but finds himself in darkness. His eyes are wide, set in two directions. He walks between them, mired, unable to move on. There is conflict within. Its nature is not known.
Jojo muna opa. Tando spida shane ra pisa pisa oko. Kodva kinizibe liwe nezin wala ze kandaleno. Ngo pudava dalva no ma confesco vami. Kimina ni hala neza nimba ni hala kamanahana. Zomblaba nagazi lava na suno mina akawanyo danai. Kwabayin so yamayuka nikiti dozonke. Kimina ni hala neza nimba ni hala kamanahana.
Alright, we're gonna go back over to Milo because Blizz is over in that area. And talk to Blizz.
Ayata suta un titi. Asuna duka rapta darotowa. Chumiko abwaflo. Karuza suga baknovo. Ubarare duki buja. Zako aita enzi wadina yama jonki. Sabi otorila krito pag oko kapana? Uja kalopo juvara kawana nabi. Chikua ibana ileta zluza domalumi. Chakoza bifanete mambe nenga unti. Fime nekile ogen fuzo nalapo. Okaz bebuza greta dalla toto finde. Akoson, atenga hua.
Okay. Okay, and that note, in case you want it again, shows up here. So we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, these 5. tomorrow. I'm going to call it a night. Or not tomorrow, probably Wednesday. All right, so we're back to swapping back and forth. I need to do some of the recruitment stuff on... I need to do recruitment stuff on the night as well. So we're going to do recruitment on the night tomorrow. And I should be able to do all of them since we don't have a chapter, and maybe even get started on the next chapter. Both of these are ready for the Eternal Throne chapters, which will only take a couple of days to do. But the Inquisitor, we're going to do the Star Fortresses before we do that. And also... on the night, I want to do the Shroud missions before we go into the post stuff of that. So we might do the Shroud missions and recruitments tomorrow on her, and maybe not get to the chapters. I will be back on the Inquisitor on Wednesday, when we will do these last recruitments, and then we will start work on the Star Fortresses, which I will only be doing on her. The story for them, it really is identical no matter what character you do it on. They are a series of flashpoints that are fairly similar. I have soloed it once, so I should be able to get it done again. The last one I did last time is much harder. It starts out with a few non-flashpoint missions to do that are like recruitments. And at the end, if you complete all of the fortresses, you gain, is it 5, I think? I think it's 5 special companions. Let me see. Star Fortresses are here somewhere. And I didn't 100% that one, but it was very close. There's a couple of... maybe it's in this other. Eternal Throne, Fallen Empire, Eternal Championship, Star Fortresses. Let's see, 1... Destroy. It is 6. Alright, so there are 6, and you get a special companion that you cannot get any other way that way. So we are going to focus on the Star Fortresses and leveling up our specialists, specifically because the Star Fortresses need us to have them at, I think it's level 10 to get bonuses that help us with those. The way they work is there is a recruitment. You do a mission on the planet, the recruitment is done, You come back and you do a flashpoint, which is basically the first part. It's a story mode. Then, in order to finish that planet, and we'll probably do them one at a time, that planet, Star Fortress, to completely destroy it, you do a second flashpoint, which is kind of a veteran one. It's much harder to do the second one. The second one is a much rougher go at the end. They're identical in the start, much rougher in the end. And then you have to take out the Star Fortress, and when you do, you get that companion. So that's what we'll be working on the Inquisitor, starting Wednesday after we do these few alerts we have left. I don't think there are any more that trigger other ones. The last two that we did today, I wanted to make sure because they would trigger those other two that we got. And tomorrow night we will be working on the Knight, and we'll do her recruitments, and then we will work on the Shroud micro binocular bits. I think I could probably do all of that tomorrow. I don't think that story is that long. But yeah, so we should be able to do all of that we can do tomorrow. I think that one ends with a couple of flashpoints or missions that are Heroic 4 that I won't be able to do until I get a couple of people to join me, if I'm not mistaken. That could be the other ones. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. And then on Thursday, we'll be back to the night. Friday, I think we're going back to Jedi Survivor. We need to finish our replay of that. And yeah, and when we finish that, I've got a whole ton of games and I just don't know what we'll play next. So we will see. Maybe we'll do Andromeda. I really do love Mass Effect, and I never did finish Andromeda all the way through. It plays differently, so maybe we'll do that. It's not a bad game. It just was a disappointment when it came out because it was so different from the originals. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. If you are not following me, please do slap that follow button so you know when we come in or when we're around. I have a Discord. It is new and small, and it can be quiet, but I do pull in all the dev trackers for games that I play and that people ask me to pull in because they also play them, so there is that. And also I will be filming Dune or streaming Dune Awakening when it does finally come out. I have it on pre-order, so it will actually be 5 days early that we can start streaming. A group of my friends and I will be playing that, so that might be a weekend thing. But I might do some of the story and the mission stuff solo during the week. We will see. Have a great night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow.